Hello, hello. I'm WilderMoss. Welcome back to the woods. Let me make sure OBS is looking at the right microphone real quick. I did not check before starting stream. Let's see. Detailed settings. I think this works. This looks like it's picking up. Alrighty. Into day, I think 13 now, of Outer Wilds. Hello, Lebanon. Hello, Hylian. How's it going? Happy to have ya. Without further ado, let me jump on in. Resume expedition. I have an absolutely wild story to start us out with here. Hi, Slate. I was looking after last week's stream when I found the photo of presumably one of the developers in my ship, the photo of some guy. I was going back through some of my older streams, specifically to look at my previous escapades on the Quantum Moon, to see like if I was missing something that I had just forgotten about. And I wasn't even looking for the photo, but I realized as I was looking back, I think I was looking at day 8, and the photo, specifically this photo, of some guy was not there. So, this wasn't always here and I just missed it. I did something to trigger this guy showing up. And I don't know what. But, it looks like I only have a small piece of the photo, since it's just the corner of his face. It kind of looks like there's an outline of a square. So I think maybe there's more pieces of this photo, there's more Easter eggs to be found to unlock more of whatever this photo is. But yeah, I wasn't even looking for this guy. I was looking to see if I could remind myself of any way to get north on the Quantum Moon. But I happened to, in one of the previous streams, glance over here, and the window was empty. So we've got a haunted photo on our ship. I don't know what caused him to show up. I don't know what did this. Zevitz said that I should... I told Zevitz about it, and he said I should go through and try to find, like, which stream, because I just noticed it for the first time last time. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he showed up for the first time last time. So Zevit said I should go back through and watch more previous VODs that I've recorded to find exactly when this changes and when he does show up, to see maybe what I did to cause that. No idea. A new mystery. A meta mystery. But yeah, that was really funny to go back through and have that revelation. Oh, I actually don't want to buckle up just yet. I would like to look at my ship's logs. So last week, I spent most of stream... Whoops, wrong button. I spent most of stream wandering around the Quantum Moon trying to get to the North Pole. To no avail, as of yet. The other 2 question marks I have are the Ash Twin project, getting to the core of Ash Twin, and then finding the vessel and the 3rd escape pod, which, according to the murals, are gonna be somewhere on Dark Bramble. Or in Dark Bramble, I guess. I think of the 3 mysteries, I have the feeling I'm closest to finding the quantum moon, finding the 6th location and getting there. So that's, I know we spent a whole lot of time trying to do that last stream. But I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna go back to the quantum moon to start out here. I've had more time to think about it, and I have some new ideas. One of my ideas, which I don't know if I'll actually do, because it is going to take a lot of effort, is to literally follow in Solanum's footsteps and arrive on the quantum moon in the same ship that Solanum does. To take Solanum's ship that's on the quantum moon, get it back to the cannon that's on Brittle Hollow, I think? Yeah, it was on Brittle Hollow. And then launch it again and hit the quantum moon and land on it in Solanum's ship. I haven't had much luck in the past launching the thing from... Oh, and I'm back on... almost crashed back on Timberhearth. I haven't had much luck launching the probes from the cannons without crashing. So I don't know if that's even possible, but that was idea number 1. Idea number 2, which I think I'm going to try first because it seems like less effort and is probably more correct, is to make the building move north while I'm in it. Because I can't go over the rocks that block me from getting to the North Pole, or the water tornado, or any of the other barriers. Can't go over it. There doesn't seem to be any way through it physically, no caves or openings. But the building does move. So if I'm in the building while it moves, maybe I can get there. But I have to find the quantum moon first. Where did you go? That's the regular moon. Hello, quantum moon? Oh, wait, here we go. There it is. Quantum moon. Probe, go. Close enough. Actually, we'll get a little bit better of a view here. There we go. Now the moon is more distinct in the image. Alright. Match velocity with giant steep. Hello, Gabbro. Hope you're having fun down there. Not going to crash into the cannon. And it's a good thing I took a photo early, because the quantum moon is disappearing on the other side of Giant Steep. We'll wait for it to come back around. Hello, quantum moon? I have a photo, you can't teleport. There it is. Alright, so if I'm landing on the quantum moon in my own ship, not in Solanum's ship, I think I have talked a little bit about this with my sibling, who has also played Outer Wilds, and helps me talk through some ideas, some theories. My plan is to make the building move between planets, but I think there's like an order. So if I start, the quantum moon greets everybody at the South Pole. If I go into it at the South Pole first, and then make it move, and then get out, and then go back in when I find it slightly further north, maybe I can like inch the building north little by little and kind of walk it there. That feels pilgrimagey, right? Like the Nomai would have the quantum moon, the pilgrimage to the 6th location, And a pilgrimage implies walking, and Solanan specifically mentioned going on foot. So if I walk the building to the North Pole, we're on Giant's Deep. We're close to where we landed the ship, which is actually, looking at the minimap, closer to the equator than I initially thought I would land. Maybe I have to start further south. I don't know, we'll test it here for now. I'm starting below the equator in the southern hemisphere. We're gonna shut the door. Goodbye, ship. Which planet are we on? Who knows? Let's turn the lights back on. And dark bramble. We appear to be in the same spot on the planet, which is not what I was hoping would happen. We are still below the equator, but maybe if I leave and then walk north, I can find the building again and go back in. Building? Here we go. Hello. No, wait, that's further south. I want it to be above the equator now. I'm going laterally up above the equator in the little ring of boxes here. Because we were just below the equator previously in the building. So now I want it to be above the equator. Somewhere? Building? Hello? Would you like to show up for me? Alright, I'll go another box higher. Another latitude above the equator. No sign of the building. Oh, here we go. Building. Alright. We've walked. We're on, let's see, we're above the equator. We're about 2 boxes before the North Pole in terms of latitude. And lights off. Imagining the building following behind me, cartoon style. Yeah, it did kind of feel like it there. It didn't want to show up. It was being sneaky. Okay, where are we now? Orbiting Timberhearth. Alright, we are still latitude and longitude-wise in the same location. So the building doesn't move around the surface of the planet when I jump planets. But that is south. I want north. But we are on Timberhearth. Or on, while the moon is orbiting Timberhearth. And on Timberhearth, I couldn't get past the equator. So we're now further up orbiting Timberhearth than I was able to get before. This is progress, I think. Hello, building. Oh, wait, we're at the North Pole. Hold on, that actually worked. I did not think that would work that quickly. Okay, we're at the North Pole. I was expecting to have to trial and error this, like, 6 or 7 times. I didn't think we'd get here this quickly. Okay, that worked way better than I thought it would. Hello, Aptmoo. Aptmoo, you arrived just in time. I'm making progress here. We're at the North Pole, on the Quantum Moon. I've never been here before. Building. Take us away. Oh, not here. Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Okay, here we are. North Pole. Orbiting, presumably, the eye of the universe. I have never seen the other side of this door. Rock, are you in my way? Rock, you're not in my way! That worked! This is wonderful and spooky. Oh, this is spooky. Okay. The building's gone. Well, we're here. Welcome to orbiting the Eye of the Universe? Question mark. Lots of rocks. Oh, hello, building. You're back. How? I guess I go this way? This way seems to be accessible. Very, very holy rocks. They're like arching weirdly too, that's interesting. Do I have to go to the South Pole now? It's directing me south. The rocks are kind of leading me south here. I haven't gotten a notification about an update to the ship's log. So, according to the ship's logs, I still haven't found the 6th location. But we're here. I don't know if it mattered which planets I was on or not, or which planets I was orbiting on the moon. I thought I would have to make way more jumps. That is weird. Hello? The clouds are lifting? Solanum? Are you here? Buddy? What? You're moving. You're alive. Solanum? I saw your dead body. What are you doing here? I can talk. Hello, Solanum. Solanum, where are we? I already know who you are. Are you alive? Can you talk to me? What's happening? What? Rocks? I don't want to look away from you in case you disappear as well. Okay, Quantum Moon. Me. You, I think, Solanum? Eye of the Universe, that-a-way? Oh, pick up, identify, pick up, explain stones? Pick up me, stone! It me! Pick up Quantum Moonstone, pick up you, stone. Pick up Eye of the Universe stone? Okay, I thought this was maybe a map. But I guess maybe not. How are you alive? I saw your dead body several times. Or, actually, I don't know if you are alive. Maybe this is Solanum's ghost? Can I talk to you again? It won't let me talk to you again. Do you have your cute little tail? You don't have- wait. You don't have a tail. Okay. The skeletons all have had tails. The ones that I could see the tail on, at least. Some of them were just crumpled heaps of bone. You are interesting. Okay, I guess I should pick up a stone? Thank you for your wisdom, Solanum. I don't understand any of it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I want things explained, so I'm going to pick up the explain stone. Thank you. There's 2 slots. Explain. Nothing. Okay. I guess I need another one. Identify. Solanum, I want you to explain. So maybe you and explain stones will make you talk to me more. Oh, thank you. Solanum. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. As I've journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. That? Wait, my ship log's updated. I've learned something! Is that the eye of the universe? That just looks like even more clouds. It is pretty. Based on what the moon looks like when it's around other planets, I would argue that the eye of the universe looks like this. It looks like these rocks. I'm going to move, explain, and I'm going to say, identify yourself, please. I know you're Solanum, but are you, like, a live Solanum, or are you a ghost? You can't seem to talk to me. Although I guess we don't really have a common language anyway. If the writing is any indication, we don't speak the same language. Please identify yourself. Solanum. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Cool. Nice to, meet you? I think... Explain Solanum. Are you gonna say the same? Oh no, there's more. Okay. Oh no, wait, this is... I just did this one. Okay. We've used both with Solanum. That's what those sticks are... Okay. The staff stick things are what they use to write. That's interesting. Explain... Explain me. What do you think of me? Hello. You've never seen a member of my species before. You just saw tadpole ancestors. Solanum. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. To learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Solanum, I'm so sorry, I hate to break it to you, but I came from this solar system. Long after you died. Does the Quantum Moon move through time as well as space? Because that would explain how you're here. Uh-oh. Is that the sun song? Solanum, can the sun reach us here? This is gonna be interesting. Can the sun? I guess it has to reach us here. We're still technically in the same solar system. Solanum, please explain the Quantum Moon. Solanum. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. Solanum. From this, we can reasonably infer that Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Oh wait, there was more. Was there? The little scroll text option popped up for a sec, but it's gone. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself, the Quantum Moon and its shards. For instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. Solanum, we're about to be exploded. Let me read this real quick before I say goodbye. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Neat. Oh. Hello? That wasn't the sun exploding. Or I guess technically it was, but the animation was different. It was that lattice. That happened when I flew way, way out from the solar system and was really, really far away from the sun when it exploded. I guess that's the that you have died screen without actually showing the sun's animation. Oh, hello, Zevitz! Welcome in. I've made huge discoveries in the first 20 minutes of stream, which almost never happens. I gotta get there again now, though, and I'm not 100% sure how I did that. Slate, I talked to a Nomai. They were dead, but then they weren't. Aptmoo, I was so painfully close last time. I bet that must have been wild to watch last week. I could feel that I was really close, but I didn't know what to do. But I'm gonna... Here. I'm going to attempt to replicate what I did. I think the answer is you have to move, you have to walk with the building. You have to walk it north. Slate. Sounds like one crazy dream there. Yeah, it kind of felt like it. The music was very dream, ethereal-like, and I was talking to a body I previously understood to be dead, so... I don't know if it matters which planet. Let's see, I started with the moon around Giant Steep, and then made it move to Timberhearth. I don't know if it matters which ones I go to. Giant Steep, hello. Oh, and there's the moon. Does the moon always start around Giant Steep? It seems to always be hanging out there whenever I'm looking for it within the first couple minutes of a loop. Scout, go! Close enough. Autopilot, let's go. Oh, apparently that's the fast path? Giant Steep to Earth's orbit? Okay, I accidentally did it the most efficient way possible on the first attempt of the evening. I guess if that's the fast path you're saying, then that implies the existence of other paths, so there are other ways to get to it. I just so happened to stumble upon... Because I guess the teleportation of which planet the moon takes you to seems to be random, so I stumbled upon the first correct combo. Whee! Oh, bump. Okay. Well, the ship doesn't matter. I'm not gonna fix it. Whee! Bye, ship. Building. Building? Oh, there goes the ship! Okay. We don't care about the ship right now, though. I want the building. Oh, hello, Ozzy. You're trying to break in. I'll open the door in just a sec. Wait, my ship is further north than I am. Oh, there's Solanum's ship. Building? My ship is moving again. I saw it! Wait, there it is! I see it on the minimap, it's just being yeeted all over the moon. Wait, I want to see Solanum's body before I actually find the building. Here, hold on. The ship finally came to a proper landing. Solanum? Are you still dead? You are still dead. You're dead. But you move? You do move. Wait, does that mean the other Nomai whose bodies can move are also ghosties? The ones in the cave who are just bones? Can I see them too? I guess probably not. I think Solanum's special because of her presence on the moon when everything exploded. If the quantum moon does move through time as well as space. Okay, building. Building! Hello! Let me in. Alright, we're starting below the equator. And then we move. We're on... Okay, well this isn't Timberhearth. Although I think on Timberhearth, I can't get above the equator. So I actually need to be on a planet that lets me above the equator first, and then go to Timberhearth. Because if I go out here... Yeah, okay. This doesn't work. So I have to... Oh, hello ship. I do have to be above the equator before exiting the building on Timberhearth. Hello, geyser. Alright. You can go almost all the way just on Giant Steep. That does make sense. Giant Steep seems to be the most accessible. Only the very, very tip of the North Pole is blocked by the water tornado. Alright, we're on Giant Steep again. Let's go above the equator before getting in a building. Thank you for flying Spirit Airlines. Oh, my ship. Yeah. Yeah, we have the highest quality flights here on Moss Space Exploration. Alright, hello building. We are pretty far north. Moss Space Exploration Incorporated. We sometimes don't crash. Okay, above the equator. Let's see if Ash Twin / Ember Twin will let us go there. It looks like it does. 'Cause that's the barrier that stopped me. The Rockwall barrier. And I can, in fact, just walk north. Building? I do need a building to show up, though, for anything else to happen once I've reached the North Pole. There's just a bunch of cacti. Building. Hello? Oh, here we go. Okay. Building. Good to see ya. I would like to go back to orbiting the Eye of Universe, please. MSP, Moss Space Program. Naming your next Kerbal Space save that. Amazing. Evans and Moscow stream KSP when. That would be hilarious. I don't actually have that game. I need to get it. I've watched other people play it, but I haven't played it myself before. It looks really fun, though. Alright. Back here. There is no giant rock in my way. I am free. Solanum! Is there anything else if I just wander, if I don't go immediately to the South Pole? I guess not. It seems like most of the moon is rock chunks with bites taken out. Except for the poles and the path between them. Yeah, and then the clouds get weird as we approach the South Pole. Here we go. Well, there it is, the eye of the universe. According to Solanum, at least. What up, Solanum? I'm back! Wait, are you the other statue? There's a third statue with its eyes open. Do you remember the time jumps too? Is it you? You're dead, though. Do the statues keep their eyes open when the person they're connected to dies? Do you know I've been here before, Solanum? Who are you? Okay, so that dialogue tree doesn't matter. You give the same non-response each time. Thank you. Oh yeah, all the ones we've seen so far. Identify, explain Solanum, explain me, explain the quantum moon. How about we try the combo of... I was doing a lot of explain. Let's see all of the explain ones. Finish out this, row of combinations. Thanks for that, Hylian. We've done explain me, explain the moon, and explain Solanum. How about explain the eye of the universe, please? So they write... They use the top part here like a tablet and write out something. And then use the bottom of the staff to tap it to the surface, and that's how they write? Neat. I still don't know if you're alive or not. Solanum. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale, as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. Or wait, no, I read that sentence wrong. The emphasis was supposed to be, as one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Okay. I know how to read punctuation. Solanum. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. I have. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? That is a good question. I imagine I'll find out. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Interesting. Wait, another shiplog update? Okay, well... I guess this is good information to have going forward. Welcome back, Amortius. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Nice. Alright. Well, we've done all the explains now, I think. Except... This probably won't work, but it'll be funny. Except... Can you explain identifying? Oh wait, you're actually writing something. I just did that as a joke. I didn't think you'd actually say anything. Solanum. These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. A very scientific species. Okay. Well, that actually does exhaust all possible combinations with explain. So how about you identify... let's see, we already did both for Solanum. How about you identify The eye of the universe. I have its coordinates, by the way. I can't read them. Can you read them for me? If I show them to you. Solanum. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Well, I have yet to run into it myself, so probably is pretty distant. I've been a lot of places in this solar system by now. This one over here. How about you identify the quantum moon? Thank you. Solanum. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Yeah, I figured that part out. Thank you. I show up at the quantum moon. I'm like, identify the quantum moon. Solanum's like, it's where we're standing, idiot. Is this place, dipshit? Yeah, exactly. Solanum. Despite also orbiting the other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Interesting. How about you identify me? Can you see me? If you're alive, you should be able to see me, and you should be able to identify me. Solanum. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Aw, thank you, Solanum. It's an honor to talk, ? With you as well. I admire your outfit. You look awesome. That's a really cool helmet. Solanum. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so it is a language barrier. That's why you're not speaking to me. It is a language barrier where I can understand your writing, but I can't understand your spoken words, so you aren't speaking. Also, wait, I'm wearing a space helmet. How can you see that I have 4 eyes? I guess maybe the visor of my helmet is clear? But the other travelers don't have clear visors. I can't see their faces. Maybe you just have really good eyesight. You're very observant for being dead. I wish I could explain things to you. I think that's all the different combos, right? What if I just put 2 of these? Will you say anything? Or do I have to have one of the other ones? Oh, you're writing. There are other combinations? Okay. So we've done all possible identify and explain. You and me. What about us, Solanum? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw! You're my friend too, Solanum! Even though you're probably dead in my time, we can be friends. I wanna... Oh, you follow me. That's interesting. I wanna, like, high-five you or hug you. Can I hug you? If we're friends, can I hug? Cool. Besties with a Nomai. Besties for life until the sun explodes. Yeah, besties for the last 22 minutes of our existence. Which I guess is for life, since we both die at the end of it. Okay, that's you and me. How about you and the quantum moon? What do you have for me, bestie? Solanum. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Aw! You're aware that you're not alive anymore. You are a ghost? Oh, best friend! Another hug. Here. All the hugs. I hate to break it to you, but you are in fact no longer alive. Probably. Who knows? This quantum shenanigan is bending my brain. You and the Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent. To have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself. Someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. I'll take a photo for you. I'll get to the Eye, I'll take a picture, and I'll bring it back so you can see it too. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Oh, wait, you already said this. You have a hypothesis that you might not be entirely alive. Yeah, I can still show you a picture, though. Your ghost can see it. So that's all possible combinations for real this time. With Solanum. How about the quantum moon and the Eye of the Universe? I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Despite being a bajillion years apart, why do we call the planets the same thing? The Herthians and the Nomai have the same names for the planets, when realistically our languages are wildly different. Although, maybe that's the translation tool's doing. Yeah, maybe the translator picks up on the word that is not actually the same name and is like, ah yes, this really specific location. It just knows. It's pretty good for being made out of wood, don't you think? Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. Which is probably why you didn't find it, because it's always in a different spot. Which begs the question how I now have coordinates, but, you know, oh well. We'll figure that out later. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Interesting. What about the quantum moon and me? Solanum, is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. It is in fact, not Solanum. I've been to the quantum moon a lot. Just, the sun keeps exploding when I get here, so I'm never able to linger for very long. I guess, wait, does that mean you don't remember previous timelines? You don't remember seeing me earlier? Are you not the statue then? Maybe Maybe you were the statue, but then ghosts can't remember because they're ghosts. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Thank you, best friend. I hope you find them too. Maybe I can bring you some answers. I think our last combination here, if I'm not mistaken, is me and the Eye of the Universe. Oh, and here comes the sun song, just in time. Do you know how I can get to the Eye of the Universe? Probably not if you never went there yourself, but... Solanum. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? I think I would. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Maybe you would stay a little more solid? And less malleable and ever-changing? That's all the possible combinations, right? I've seen all these. I think that's all of them. I guess you can't tell me how to get there, which I wasn't really expecting, because if you knew how to get there, you'd be there yourself. Why are the clouds doing this? Is that just the clouds being weird clouds? Or is the Eye of the Universe in this direction? How stable is this moon's orbit? Do you know, Solanum? I'll be back. We're both about to explode. But I'll be back. I'll say hi. I don't know if there's actually anything else to find on here, but there's only one way to find out. One more hug. Hug as the sun goes out. See ya. Alrighty. Poor Solanum. She knows she's dead. Sort of. She must be some sort of ghost, then. She can't literally be alive. How is the moon doing that, though? The moon just... I guess if the person on it is dead, then it's not really being observed anymore. Because the observer is no longer conscious, because they're dead. So it can shift and be malleable. And then shift in time to when they were alive? But they're not. So they're a ghost. She seemed pretty solid, though. Like, when I walked up to give her a hug, I couldn't walk further. She was solid. She was not a, like, translucent sort of ethereal ghost. Interesting. Slate, I've met a ghost. I think. Moon's haunted. The moon is so very, very haunted. In so many ways. It's the most haunted moon ever, Slate. I'm gonna go back one more time, just to poke around. I doubt that there's anything else there that's actually important. I think meeting Solanum is the important bit, or Solanum's ghost. But just in case. Actually, Scout, take a selfie of me. Nope, that's the wall. I can't see through my own visor. How could she see that I have 4 eyes? I guess her third eye is magic. Or something. Sees in other wavelengths. Slate's like, what do you mean the moon's haunted? You haven't been there yet. Yeah, Slate definitely thinks I'm insane. From their perspective, I've never lifted off once. Yeah, ship logs. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh, it's a little picture of Solanum! Oh, wait. Zoom in. 6th location. Hi, Solanum. Hi, best friend. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. Are we sure she was alive, though? I still get the sense that she was a little more ghosty. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. That is actually very interesting information that in hindsight I probably should have figured out before now, but just it never occurred to me. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she might not be entirely alive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Solanum. I'll bring you back a picture. If you can see me, and see that I have 4 eyes, you can see a picture of the eye of the universe. Schrödinger's Nomai. Yeah. Yep. She's only alive when you are observing her in a very specific location. Otherwise, she's dead. Is she currently alive or dead? Who knows? We're not looking at her, so she might be dead. Or the quantum moon could be currently orbiting the eye of the universe, and she is in fact alive. Yeah, it's literally Schrödinger's Nomai. That fills out this questline tree map thing. We have all of the stuff. We know everything there is to know about the quantum moon and quantum things. I'm so glad I didn't have to literally take Solanum's ship to land on the moon. That would have taken so long. So many attempts. Imagine how weird it would be to see a picture of your solar system, but it's thousands of years in the future. Oh my gosh, yeah. This game has the most intuitive presentation of the Schrödinger's cat thought experiment you've seen in any media ever, Hylian. Yeah, it kind of just literally is the Schrödinger's cat experiment, but with a fictional alien. The game is just one long-form joke, and Schrödinger's alien is the punchline. You're so right. Schrödinger's Solanum. Whoops, that's zooming in, not zooming out. Okay. I do want to go back one more time just to wander, even if there's not anything. So without further ado, let's walk a building to the North Pole one more time. Quantum Moon, are you at Giant's Deep? Is there a pattern? Ooh, I'm gonna crash into the sun if I try to autopilot now. Let's wait for... Let's go this way, and wait for the orbit of Giant's Deep to be on this side of the sun. Here we go. I wonder if I can tell anybody that I've met a Nomai. Any of the Hearthians, I mean. Riebeck would probably get a kick out of that. I should see if there's any new dialogue options. See if I can tell anybody about meeting a real-life Nomai. They won't believe me, but still. I was really hoping that she'd have a tail. The skeletons have little stubby tails, and they're so cute. There's literally a slit in the, like, outer coat layer of their spacesuits for the tail. Alright, Giant's Deep. The moon is not here. We don't want to crash into the cannon. Autopilot. Please. Okay, good. Yeah, the moon's not actually at... Maybe there isn't. Maybe it doesn't start at Giant's Deep each time, and that's not a pattern. That was just coincidence. Oh, there it is. On Timberhearth. Scout, go! Oh, we're gonna not be hit by islands. Uh-oh. No! Dang it. Let me out. So sorry, I don't actually want to visit this planet right now. Whee! Quantum Moon, you wouldn't have happened to jumped to be around Giant Steep now, have you? No. Okay. Oh, it's still... Wait, is that it, or is that the Addle Rock? That might be the Addle Rock. I genuinely cannot tell which moon that is. So we'll have a picture of it, just in case that is actually the correct moon. Oh, wait, here it is. Scout, come back. Boom, got it. The quantum moon has moved. No silly sun deaths today. Only serious business deaths. True. Although there might be some accidental silly sun deaths. Or some ship explodey deaths, because I cannot land this thing. We're fine for right now, though. Alright, ship, I do actually want to come back and use you again. So, you stay put. If I... Wait, no, I can't use the scout, because then it's too bright to jump planets. You stay right here now, ship. North Pole is... this away. That's an interesting raindrop. It's just one long, continuous... Emergency scout recall activated. What did my scout do? Maybe it flew into the sun. Maybe it had a silly sun death. Building. Hello. On Giant Steep, we want to get it further north. Oh hey, it's orbiting Timberhearth again. Speedrun combo. Oop. What? Hello? I fell into a river that definitely wasn't here a little minute ago. Schrödinger's glacial stream? Let me out, please. Thank you. Another one. Oh, bumped in a tree. North Pole, this way. Wait, are the fireflies... Hello, building. Are the fireflies over here too? Or are the fireflies only at the South Pole? When we're orbiting Timberhearth. I want to see some haunted fireflies! Eddie Austin in shambles trying to map the Quantum Moon's river ecosystem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he would. He would. I love that channel so much. He would try, and it wouldn't work. Alright, North Pole. And flashlight off. Goodbye, Timberhearth. orbit. And... hello? There we go. And Eye of the Universe orbit. Hello. I don't... Wait, when I jetpacked out and the moon disappeared out from underneath me when I was orbiting other planets, I was just jetpacking around the new place. What happens if I leave with the jetpacks, if I get above the clouds? Where will it put me? It can't actually just put me at the Eye of the Universe, right? That would be too easy. Alright, I'll poke around a little bit, and then we'll do a little experiment. I'll see where the clouds toss me. The ground has a very cool pattern. Also, the ground swirl pattern is, like, smaller than the vertical rock wall pattern. Like, the swirls are physically larger, and there's more space between them. The ground is more condensed in its pattern. That probably doesn't mean anything, but it's interesting. Can I climb this? Sort of. Not really. Oop, bonk. I kind of want to go through there. What happens if I just jetpack up there? Where does it put me? Solanum, I'm about to try something crazy. It's not going to work, but it'll be entertaining and informative in how this place works. Is there anything back here before I go? Can I walk back to the North Pole, or is there a wall? There is, in fact, a wall. And huge craters! Something, chopped up the quantum moon. Alright, Solanum, I know I just got here. But I'm gonna go like this. Whee! Where am I? What the? Solanum, did you see that? It threw me back to Timberhearth. There's the moon fireflies. I'm at the South Pole. So it didn't kick me off of the moon. I'm still on the quantum moon when I went above the clouds. The quantum moon is just cheese. And that's why there's all the holes. Quantum moon's made of cheese. Maybe there was a gigantic quantum mouse that came and ate it. I wonder if it always puts me back on the South Pole of Timberhearth? Or if it just puts me back on the South Pole of whichever planet I was last on before orbiting the Eye of the Universe. It probably does that. My ship is not here. I left my ship on Giant's Deep. Building? Building, can we go back to Giant's Deep? Building? Ah, here we go. Building, I would like to get slightly closer to my ship, even if it has been kicked off the surface of the moon. Maybe the Eye of the Universe is the mouse. Schrödinger's cat and the quantum mouse. Alright, my ship is definitely not going to be here. So I'll say goodbye to Solanum and then get above the clouds. It was nice chatting with you, buddy. I'll come back. I'll bring you a picture of the Eye of the Universe when I get there. I'm sorry your pilgrimage ended way too soon. Although, you did make it. You got to orbit the Eye of the Universe. Your pilgrimage was technically a success. It's just that you died as soon as you were there. The crystals gotcha. I'll come back. I'll see you later. Have a nice nap. Now, where is my ship? Is that my ship? That is my ship. Hi, ship. Come back. No, ship. 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 Or no, that's not the ship. My ship's on the other side. Wait, no. I don't want to be on the surface. No! I can't jetpack. Your gravity is too heavy. I can't jetpack out of here. Wait, I can take a water tornado up. Get me above the clouds, please. I want to get back to my ship. Throw me off this planet's surface. Alright. Ooh, the sun's real red. Okay. Ship! Ship, you're on the other side of the planet. I'll reach the ship and then the sun will start. No, don't! Gravity! Gravity, no! Maybe I won't even reach my ship. Throw me back up! Back into space, please. Water tornado? You know, for such a strong water tornado, you're not actually sucking me much closer very fast. You're throwing all the water up into the air, but not me. Please? My ship is right there, 1.3 kilometers. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. Alright, and then jetpack away from the surface. So it cannot pull me back in. Nope. It cannot pull me back in! Planet, no! No! It pulled me back in. You know what? Maybe I give up on getting back to my ship and I go hang out with Gabbro. Gabbro! Where are you at, buddy? I saw your island a moment ago. Let me up! There's smoke. Okay, that is Gabbro's island. Ooh, I'm low on fuel. We're not making at it again. Gravity well with this one. Nope. Giant Steep is too strong. I cannot escape. Gabbro! Oh hey, it's the spooky island. Gabbro! Gabbro, I met a Nomai. You probably don't care, actually. I feel like Riebeck is the one who's more into Nomai culture and history. Although, Gabbro might have insight on whether or not Solanum is the third statue, with its eyes open. What up, Gabbro? If it isn't my time, buddy. How's space treating you this loop? Gabbro, I found a ghost. What's up? I found something. Nice. What you got for me? I cannot tell you about the Nomai. This is so sad. I think I already told you about all of these, actually. Inside the Statue Island, the Orbital Probe Cannon, and the Quantum Poem. I guess telling you about the Quantum Poem is the closest thing to telling you about reaching the Quantum Moon. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Oh, I'm shining my flashlight directly in your face. I'm so sorry, Gabbro. That would be a really funny statue. You have told me about it before. I don't know if you remember or not. Gabbro, is it just me or is the water rising? The water is in fact rising. I guess we're really close to the water tornadoes. Gabbro, I couldn't reach my ship. This place's gravity is way too strong. I should go talk to Riebeck. If anyone would have new dialogue after meeting Solanum, it would be Riebeck. Or maybe Hornfels? But probably not. Although Hornfels' dialogue did change after I found Feldspar. So some of the Timberhearth Parthians can change dialogue options. I should go talk to them just in case. Gabbro, I'm gonna hang here and I'm gonna meditate, and we're gonna spend the end of this particular time loop together. Let's meditate until the next loop, because I cannot reach my ship. Cannot go anywhere else. Meditation session with Gabbro. See you later, Gabbro. Oh, wait, I should have played... Oh, I forgot. I should have played music with Gabbro while I was there. I have my guitar. To anyone who wasn't here last stream, while I was away for the in-between weeks while I was traveling and not playing Outer Wilds, I couldn't stop thinking about Outer Wilds, and I found a guitar tab of how to play the music. And I have my guitar here in my streaming room, and I want to play my guitar and play the Outer Wilds music with the travelers. I should have done that. Hi, Slate. Slate, do you want to hear guitar music? You're not playing any music yourself, though. I'll play for you later. I'll roast my marshmallow. I'll see if Hornfels has any info. Whoops. Any reaction to me meeting a Nomai. Hey, kid. And then... I guess talking to Riebeck? Or looking at the ship's logs and try to figure out the last question marks. Gotta find the vessel, I gotta find the third escape pod, and I gotta reach... This is a loud waterfall. Gotta find the last escape pod, and I gotta reach the middle of Ash Twin. The museum is... Yeah, the museum's over here. Okay. Hornfels! I found something cool! Hornfels, did you know that the Quantum Moon has fireflies on it? There's life on the moon. And ghost life. Can I tell you about it? Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Hornfels, I did see it happen. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something else you needed? I can't tell you about the Nomai. I wish I could tell you more about the statue. I think I'm all good. I've already told you about Feldspar before. Take care. Thank you. Hornfels, I made a new best friend on the Quantum Moon. Her name is Solanum. She's really cool and a ghost. You probably don't have any new information, huh, Hal? Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. But this is huge news! Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Riebeck? Oh, stars, this is so exciting! It's making my stomach hurt! Gabbro already knows about the statues. Riebeck doesn't! Let's go talk to Riebeck. I was just about to go up instead of down, and then rocket boost with jetpacks back to the tower, and then I realized I'm not wearing the jetpacks. That would have been a funny death. Just throw myself off a cliff. Not remembering I'm not wearing the jetpacks. Like when you don't have the paraglider when you start a new Breath of the Wild playthrough. I've done that. Activate lift. Don't remember I don't have the paraglider yet, so I just toss myself off the Great Plateau and die immediately. I should learn how to play this music too on my guitar. This is really pretty. See you later, Slate. Link just walking off the Great Plateau like, am I forgetting anything? Very much me. I've done it multiple times too, with multiple save files. Just the muscle memory of jumping off and activating the paraglider. The Hearthians say, strangest thing, they apparently just thought they could fly all of a sudden. They'd be so confused. Alright, oh, I was gonna check my ship's logs too, wasn't I? Let's land on Brittle Hollow. Not autopilot into the sun. Oh, the other music is the other guitar tab I found last week. I think you're right. When I was trying to, for last stream, trying to pull up the guitar tab to play the Traveler's song, I found another tab and didn't recognize it. I bet you're right. I bet it is the Timber Hearth music. Brittle Hollow. Alright, I think it's been a hot minute since I've visited Riebeck, but the fastest way... Bonk. Oh, hey, I didn't break anything. Nice. I have my suit on? I have my suit on. Not gonna suffocate. The fastest way to Riebeck's spot is through here. Whee! The one with the tree. Oops. Yeah, here it is. This hole. Down we go. Hello, Nomai. Down, 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 and gravity crystal. And gravity crystal. Ooh, and I hear Riebeck. Ow! I probably should have jetpacked off of that, huh? Oh well. Down. Which... oh, I don't remember the path. I think this way? Yeah, here we go. Because I don't want to fall into the black hole. Riebeck! Riebeck, I want to ask you about Nomai. Hello! Oh, you launched! That's great. Good job, you. Thank you, Riebeck. I've done it a lot. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. I did indeed. I don't actually want to ask you what you're doing here. I'm not in a hurry, but I already know what you're doing here, so I'm gonna choose... Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. I learned something! Oh, cool. What is it? I can tell you! I talked to a living Nomai! Ah! That doesn't make any sense! I don't understand! I am very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon? There is. Their name is Solanum. She's so cool. She told me all sorts of things. Mostly about the eye of the universe and the quantum moon. Well, why didn't you say so? I just did. Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Me either. I was not expecting Solanum to be there. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly into the quantum moon with 0 visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. I believe in you, Riebeck. Follow your dreams. Go talk to Solanum. Maybe you can be her friend too. I think that's all I can tell you about it. I'm so glad that I can actually tell Riebeck. I was really hoping I could inform one of the Hearthians. And I know Riebeck's the one who's into learning about the Nomai. Riebeck, I will see you later. But I won't actually see you later. Because I would like to play music with you. Let me situate myself. Is there a good, like, you're sitting on a rock. Is there a good rock I can sit on? I think over here has the best angle. Good vibes. Alright, let me get my guitar out real quick, Riebeck, and switch my other screen here to the guitar tab. Hylian, you remember your brother asked you at the very start of his Breath of the Wild save if there was fall damage. You were deliberately cagey and told him that it was a game about discovery. 30 seconds later, he sure discovered alright. Amazing. It is a game all about discovery. You weren't wrong. You told nothing but the truth. Alright, let me grab my guitar here. Play some music with Riebeck. Alright. Move the mic a little bit so it picks this up. I have not tuned this thing in between last week and this week, so hopefully it still sounds like a normal guitar. Oh, wait, I'm not at the right part of the song! Sorry, Riebeck. Actually, let me listen to your loop for a moment, Riebeck. Where are you? It's only the last couple of notes that change. Whoops. You're going fast, Riebeck. Oh, hold on. I keep waiting for the loop to restart. Oh, that is not a 3. Oh, I'm still in the wrong part of the song. Riebeck, you're going really fast. I'm still new at this. I just learned this not very long ago. harder to follow along with Riebeck than it was with Chert. Because Riebeck's actually playing the notes. I thought it would be easier, but this way it's just more obvious when I'm in the wrong part of the song. Chert just had the rhythm, the background drum, so it wasn't as clear where in the song Chert was. Oh, thank you. I haven't practiced very much, but it's fun to play. I like this little tune. I'll play again when I find some other travelers. I should have played with Gabbro. It was nice to play with Chert, though. Set this back down. Oh, the little dance emojis. I love it. I should practice more. I do eventually in one of the loops. I want to fly all the way out so I can hear everybody at the same time with my signal scope and play with all of them at once. It was fun hanging with you, Riebeck. I'm glad I could tell you about finding Solanum. You don't have a medkit, do you? I kind of took a hit on the way down. I guess I'll fix that with my ship. See you later, Riebeck. Now back to the ship, and I guess I don't know how to get to the center of Ash Twin even slightly. So I guess my next steps should be finding the vessel and the third escape pod. I should look at my ship's logs to see what all info. I know it's in Dark Bramble. Oh, and I was talking to my sibling about being a little bit stuck after last stream. And they gave a slight hint that's also not really a hint because technically I already had that information. I just forgot that I did. Ship is this way. Oh, the sun's real big. Maybe I only have time to look at the ship's logs. Is it really a spoiler if it's information I already had and just forgot that I could do? Cause, I was talking about my... Where is my ship? Ship? I thought it was on this little spot here. Oh, there we go. I was talking about not wanting to have to wander around blind in Dark Bramble, because that's spooky, and there's a bunch of fish who will eat me. And they told me that I was closer than I realized with finding the third escape pod. Because... oh, whoops. Wrong button. Rumor mode. Here we go. Because I already have the murals, so I know where it is. I just don't know where in Dark Bramble it is. Information I already had and just forgot I could do. The landing camera? Not quite. Not quite. They reminded me that I do in fact have, and have used before, but then forgot that I totally have a signal scope that I can change frequencies between. I didn't remember that I could make my signal scope attune to the escape pods, which I have done before with the other escape pods, but I found them so long ago in like real life weeks, because it's been several weeks of streaming this game, I found those so long ago that I just forgot that I had their frequency with my signal scope. So, it's way too late in this time loop to make any meaningful progress. The sun will kill me. However, I can go like... Oh, that is a really hot sun. Okay, maybe we won't even make it to Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble, where'd you go? Oh, Sun Song, not now. Not yet. Map? Map, where is... How do I zoom out? Nope, that's zoom in. Oh, Dark Bramble's way over there. Okay. Wait, where's the comet? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is the dotted line? No, the dotted line is the red thing. Right? Yeah. It's for the DLC. The comet's just gone. Well, rest in peace, comet. We're all about to die anyway, so... Dark Bramble is... There. I can go... like this. There's the escape pod! I can follow... Hopefully the fish can't hear it, is my one concern. Because I don't want the fish to know where my ship is, based on them also hearing the distress beacon. With the signal scope. We'll get it next time. We'll go in. We'll fly into the sun's explosion. The fish like, what on earth is that horrible racket? I mean, they can't hear, Feldspar's harmonica. Feldspar's just openly playing the harmonica. While surrounded by the blind, but can definitely hear you fish. So hopefully the fish will not also hear the, signal scope inside of my ship. They can definitely hear my ship, though. Hi, Slate. Slate, did you know that I have a signal scope? Because I sure didn't. It's less that I forgot about the signal scope entirely, and the fact that I forgot I could change frequencies. Because I was telling my sibling about how I found Feldspar. And I was like, oh yeah, I used my little scout. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, I sent my scout through the thing on Timberher, through the Dark Bramble root chunk thing, and then followed the scout arrow. And they were like, what? I was listening to the harmonica and following the harmonica music with the signal scope. And I was like, what? The signal scope? And from there, realized that, hey, wait a minute, I can also use the signal scope. And in that way, locate things other than Feldspar and Dark Bramble. The fish have a very specific range of hearing. They do. Oh, whoops. My scout's still in the ship. I meant to do this button. Hi, Feldspar. But if I change frequency instead of harmonica music, there is in fact an escape pod. There's the comet. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you know what? It orbits so close to the sun, I bet it flew into the sun. Because the sun gets bigger. Oh, I'm coming in real hot. Hold on. Don't want to crash into Dark Bramble or overshoot. I bet the volume of the sun overtakes the orbit loop of the comet, and the sun just swallows the comet as it gets bigger. Because it swallows the sun station, and starts to a little bit swallow Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Alright, I guess I'm about to find out if the fish can hear this thing or not. Line it up, and line it up better. Don't want to crash, because the fish can absolutely hear when the ship is broken. In we go. Not that one. This one. Okay. We want the very top light orb. And we want to not have any fish eat us. Are any fish nearby? I don't hear any. Oh, now I hear one. Okay. I'm going to operate by the if I can hear the fish, they can probably hear me rule. So I'll use my engine a little bit more if I don't hear any. But if I see or hear one, then we'll just drift. Sounds like, oh yeah, there you are. Let's drift not in that direction. Okay, now it sounds closer. Is it? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm drifting this way. I don't want to drift that way. I'm gonna bump into it. Let's not do that. I don't think this is working. I think I am closer. If I hit it, will it notice? I think last stream when I was in here, I did actually bonk into a fish and it did not realize I was there. It was not a very hard bonk, but still. Hi, fishy. I'm gonna hit your tooth. I'm not going to use my engine while I am directly in front of your mouth. And just hope that I drift. Oh, hey, there's the red one. That's where the eggs are. I still don't know what's up with the fish eggs. Other than that's where the anglerfish are coming from. Ooh, the fish sounds are getting farther. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. You stay right there. And we want... that one. So we were heading in the wrong direction. I'm gonna keep drifting this way, because I think I don't have much control over the direction I drift once I've hit the engine for the initial time. And then once I no longer hear the fish, I'll re-angle myself and head for the actual correct spot. There was also, I remembering a moment last time where the fish heard me but then didn't actually eat me, because I was no longer in the location by the time it reached where I was. So I might play around with that a little bit too to be faster through here. Otherwise, we're gonna spend the entire rest of stream just drifting. Wait, that's not the right one, right? No, okay. It's not that one, because that's the fish. That's the red. I don't know. Is that it? No. That's probably another fish. Where did it go? Distress beacon? Escape pod? Where are you at? It's gotta be up here. The route is just in the way. Is it not that one? It's not that one. It's... that way? Through the route. Okay, where's the fish? I wanna... not go towards the fish. I can't hear the fish, so I assume I'm safe to tap the engine a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm going in the right direction when I do. And I think this route is gonna block me. It's not that one. That must... okay, that's the fish. It's that way. So if I tap to where a fish is not, if I go this way, the fish didn't hear me? Little taps. Little taps on the engine, we're drifting. I want to go in that direction. Alright, I think that is a fish. Okay, we're going in the right direction. Somewhat. Once we're past that fish on the right, I'll tap the engine again. Because I don't actually... it must be blocked by a route. I don't actually see the light orb anymore that indicates the teleportation not in the routes. Let's see, I still hear the fish. It's down that way. Can the fish be stabbed on the giant spikes? I assume not, if they're blind. They probably run into the roots a lot. And presumably don't die when they blindly run directly into the spikes. They must have really tough skin. Okay, I still hear the fish, but it's getting fainter. It's definitely to the right-hand side. I don't see... I don't want to. My ship is not as tough as the fish's skin must be, because I can absolutely get hit by spikes. It is... it's that one. Okay. Can I see the fish? I cannot. I'm gonna aim slightly this way, just to be a little bit farther from the fish. Little taps on the engine. Oh, there it is. It was closer than I thought. Oh, it wasn't a root blocking it. I just wasn't at the right angle to see the, where the light's coming out here. Okay, well, we'll go to this one. Because it's further away from where I know a fish is. Little taps on the engine, and I don't know. This one's kind of green. Bunk. Okay. Now before we go all the way in, now it's saying the red one? That's to the fish eggs. Maybe it's on the other side. I'll head for the red initially. But I won't go through the red one unless I know for sure. Okay, I think the light orb... There's a root. I think the light orb on the far left there is a fish. Wait. Stuff is moving. Hello? Ice chunks. Okay, well I assume if I hit that, then the ship makes noise and I die. Bonk. Yep. That did make noise. Nothing is coming to eat me, though. So I guess it didn't make that much noise. That must be an ice chunk too, then. The little floaty thing. Okay. Well, I've never seen that before, so I guess I haven't been in this room before. That's another ice chunk. If I'm closer to those, or closer to a fish when I hit those, that is not gonna be good. I'm gonna hug the wall. I'm gonna stay far from the fish by hugging the wall till I'm at the right angle. I think that's probably a fish. Okay, it's not the red. Not the red. Not that one. Hello? It's up. It's that way. Alright, well, we'll hug this part of the wall. And I do want to be able to hear if there's a fish nearby, so I will turn that off for now. That is ominous floating ice. It can't hit me if I hug the wall, though. Little taps. To go a little faster. I don't want to hit the wall, because that will make noise. That's to the eggs. It's up here? It's that way. I assume I'm just at the wrong angle to see the bunk. To see light. I don't hear a fish, so I'm gonna be a little more... liberal with the taps on the engine here. To go a little faster. I think hugging the wall is a good idea. I think most of the fish are probably more towards the center of the rooms. I could be completely wrong, but from what I remember of the past rooms. There's more fish in the middle than at the edges. Thread the needle here. Oh, did I go too high? Is it down now? Which way? This way? This way. What? There's so many spike roots. still want to hug the wall, though. Oh, don't want to hit that. I'll go a little bit this way. Where are you at, fishies? I'm kind of suspicious I actually haven't seen a fishy in this room. Maybe there's not as many in each area. Because the one room right before the room with the fish eggs had two, like, right at the entrance. So I guess those guys were kind of hugging the wall, but... Okay, it is... Oh, that's a fish. That is a fish. I take back my immediate previous sentences. That glowy dot is almost certainly a fish. Hi, buddy. Don't eat me. I want to go. I want to go this way? This way? Okay. I still don't hear the fish, even though its lure light was just right there. Little taps. Oh, little bonk on the edge. You don't hear me, fish. You hear nothing. I'm gonna have to go to the middle to get to this thing, aren't I? What is that? Wait, is that it? That's it! That's just it. I don't have to go through more rooms. That's just the ship. Or the escape pod. Okay, well, we're here. I did not think it would be this easy. I thought I'd have to go through way more rooms and avoid way more fish. Oh, hello, Ozzy. Glowy? What? Hold on. We seem relatively protected from fish inside here. Knock on, virtual wood. So I'm going to get out. There's a lot of roots around us. Ship, I really don't want you to drift. Can you hold still? I don't want to be stuck in here without my ship. That would be terrifying. Bonk against here. Here we go. And then stop moving. Nope, you're still moving. Bonk against here. I'm still kind of moving. What if I bonk against the ship? Ozzy Pumpkin, can you not open the door? Is there something blocking you from the door? Oh, nope, you got in. Never mind. Hi, Bub. He was pawing at the door very intently. Oh, no, not the keyboard. Ozzy! Nope. Ozzy, I'm in a very dangerous spot. No! Ozzy! Ozzy, don't sit on the keyboard! Uh-oh, here comes the sun song. You know what, Ozzy? It doesn't matter. I'm about to die anyway. Oh, wait, let me, Ozzy, you're hitting buttons. Let me get Ozzy on my hat here. Ozzy, I think you undid... Oh, Ozzy, no. He's just pawing at my keyboard. Ozzy's driving the ship now. My hands are not touching the keyboard. Where are we going, Ozzy? We're about to die anyway, you drive. Where are we going? Not very far. Okay. Let me signal scope. Yay! Escape pod 3! We're gonna die before we make it inside. Ozzy, can you scooch ever so slightly? I would like to see at least a little bit of what's going on with this ship. Nope, that's the mouse. Ozzy. Ozzy does not want me to, make it in. There's all these glowy things. What is that? Okay, well, I know how to get here now. We'll come back. We'll read what's up with Escape Pod 3. next loop. Once I move Ozzy. Ozzy, would you like your cardboard box? You can hang out in your cardboard box. It's, I promise, much more comfortable than my keyboard. Sun? Oh, here it comes. Okay. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do! Alright, so it's just through... It's in a second room, so I have to go through one portal, and then it's hanging out, the escape pod is hanging out just in a little knot of roots relatively close to the wall. Ozzy is a certified pilot. He was driving the ship there for a little moment. He hit some buttons. I was afraid he was gonna hit a lot more buttons and make the ship fly out into the middle of nowhere and then fish come eat me. As it heard the ship. Hi, Slate. Slate, I found the third escape pod. It's closer than I thought it was going to be. I'm kind of surprised I didn't run into it on accident in any of my previous escapades into Dark Bramble. I guess I never went through that particular initial, little teleportation route thing. I am gonna have to get out of my ship, though, to explore it. That's gonna be spooky. I don't like being in Dark Bramble not in my ship. For some reason, that feels scarier. Not having the shield of my ship around me. Even though the ship absolutely does not protect me from the fish still eat me anyway. But the fish eating me directly feels scarier than them eating my ship. Alright. Dark Bramble, take 2 here. And it was the... Well, I guess it would change depending on which part of Dark Bramble I enter, but the first teleportation route ball was the top right one from what I remember. I don't know if it matters which hole I go into, or if it puts me in the same spot no matter what. There was also that one time after I found Feldspar and walked out of the ship and went through a teleportation route that was smaller and ended up in one of the outer ice chunks when I fell out. I should try to find that from the outside, see if that's a possibility. Might be a faster way to find Feldspar instead of, whoops, don't wanna bonk, don't wanna bonk. There we go. Instead of having to go past all the fish, if I want to see Feldspar again. Okay, we're in. We're drifting. It is not the top one. Or wait, no, I have the wrong frequency. It is the top one. We want to go this way. And we're not going to hit a fish. We're gonna hug the wall. Wall hugging strategy. This is not the wall. Bonk. Now where are we going? I want this way. Wall hugging strategy. No fish will find me here. I am protected by roots. I think it was this one? Yeah. Alright, we zoom, and then we drift. The fish don't know I'm here. Oh yeah, that was much faster. Hugging the wall strategy works great. In we go. And then I shouldn't head towards the lights. And I should watch out for ice. lights are all fish and the egg room. And the third escape pod is that away. So I just hug the floor. Don't even head for the middle. Don't bother with the ice. Just hug the floor. I'm really hoping that the third escape pod will tell me where the vessel is. Because my signal scope, unless it's also throwing out a distress signal, my signal scope will not be able to lead me to the vessel like it can lead me to the escape pod. And I have no other ideas as to how to find that. Where'd it go? Over in there? I don't hear a fish. No fish hear me. I don't hear a fish. No fish hear me. Here it is. Alright. We got here with plenty of time. There are lots of little light floaty things coming out. Oh, they make a whole trail. What are those? Hold on. Ship. Bonk. Little bonk. Don't break. Little bonk, and then hold still. I don't want the ship to drift away while I'm investigating things. I don't want to be stuck in here without my ship. I feel like I would not survive. Can we hold still, ship? Bonk? Solid bonk? Where are we going? What if we bonk on... Oh, you got speared! Look at that! They got stabbed! The big spike went right in between the main body of the escape pod. Oh, and clipping. It threaded the needle. Or I guess in this case, it would be the needle. No wonder they got stuck in here. Alright, I will park the ship right here. And hope it doesn't leave me. Alright, where's the entrance? There's more floating ice. Here's the door. Okay. We'll go right. Nope, 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 come back. Too far. No, jetpacks. Little hops. Here we go. We're in. What do you have to say? Distress Pod 3. I guess if these guys never made it out, then these are, we've never encountered any of these Nomai's writing, if they never made it out of here, because they wouldn't have made it to the other two planets, where the cities are. Seka. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Yeah, you got stabbed. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage, or more probably await rescue. Eskal. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Alright. Well, hopefully it sounds like they know where the vessel is. Maybe that trail leads to it? For the moment, where's my sticky notes? I can write down Eskal and Seka as new names. Nomai we have yet to hear any more about. There was, in the Nomai city that had the murals. I don't remember off the top of my head which names or who was saying things, but some of the Nomai were mourning their various friends and siblings who were on the other escape pod. So we might have heard some of these names before, but haven't heard anything from them yet. So I'll write Eskol and Seka as pod 3 members. And I'll leave the sticky note out because I'm sure we're about to find some more names. Ship log updated. We got it. Anything else in main body of the ship? Oh, wait. Here's some more notes. There's the door. I don't want to open it. That would make noise. Whoops, nope, not the scout. Come back, scout. I want to translate. Din. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Oh yeah, Dark Bramble will do that to ya. Seka. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Din. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time? Seka. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. Eskol. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Din. But suppose that beacon is false. Eskol. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Well, someone did indeed find the escape pod's distress signal, but I feel I am a few thousand years too late to help them. Unfortunately. But that would explain the trail of lights. I guess next steps are to follow the trail of lights. Oh, and I should add Din. Ship log updated. I'll add Din to the names here. And we'll see if anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Begin flight log. Oh, I read these out of order. Whoops. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. And then they shot the escape pod. Alert! Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple light forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. They didn't have much of a choice, I'm afraid, ship. Your warnings went, unheeded. I could jetpack, or I could go back to my ship and follow the lights via the ship. Do I want to go out the door, or no, that'll make noise. I assume they went out via that door, and that the lights start on the other side of it, but I think I might be a little safer, or at least feel a little safer, in my ship. I'll follow the lights that way. Unless there's something to read on them, I assume it's just lights and not any words. I'll get close to one and check it out just in case, but I don't think they'll show me much of anything other than a trail. Okay, so the door would pop out. Oh yeah, they got speared. The door would pop out on the other side. The lights go this way. Yeah. The door would pop out thereabouts. The first light is here. It doesn't seem to have any writing on it. It just looks like a cube. A light cube. Bonk. Oh, I shoved it. I'm so sorry. It can't lead me anywhere if I shove it out of the way. They went through here. This does make sense. For them to go through the root spiral here. That protects them from the fish as much as you can be protected from the fish in here. If the fish are too big to get into this coil. If its beacon is lost and... ooh, that's weird. If the vessel's... oh, I'm leaving the coil. No! Let me in! Let me in! No! If the vessel's beacon is lost, and this isn't the way, I assume I'll find some clue over here. But if this isn't the way... oh... oh, they're dead. Oh, sorry, friends. Yeah, this isn't your vessel. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am gonna have to get out of my ship again, aren't I? There's so many. I won't hit you with my ship. I won't run into you. I just wanna— ah! Ozzy! Oh my goodness, you jump scared me, cat. Ozzy, no, not right now. No! Not the keyboard! Ozzy, there's evil fish in here! Ozzy! Here, I'll move. Oh, no, I don't want to drift this way. No, Ozzy, I'm in an important spot. You're so cute, and I love you, but I need to move you. I'm so sorry. You can't... what was that? Oh, that was a screenshot? Ozzy took 2 screenshots. Cat, there's a space grave! Ozzy! Okay, you have your box. Ozzy took 2 screenshots of dead Nomai. Although Ozzy didn't get me even eaten by a fish, so worst case scenario has been avoided. I don't have to start over and come back to this spot, because he reset the loop by having me be eaten. These guys look oddly washed out, like color-wise. Their suits are not as colorful. Okay, ship, I need you to bonk and pause. Pause, don't drift. We're not drifting. Hold still. Bonk. And then... I don't care if it's upright. There's no gravity. There is no up or down. Ooh, the music's gotten spooky. Oh, they're all just floating. I'm so sorry, friends. Nobody could help you. Ozzy pressing every button except pause. Chaos cat. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to use my scout again, aren't I? Okay. Oh, are these two hugging? Oh! Who are you? I don't want to accidentally bonk you. Hold on. Let me pause right here. They're holding hands! No! Friends! They are also totally all discolored. Their suits are all gray. What happened? Hi, who are you? I'm trying so hard not to run into any of them. I don't want to knock their corpses into, like, free fall here. This is difficult. I'm drifting all over the place. Nope, that's... There we go. Can I translate? Hello, who are you? Sekka. You must be Sekka. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They did, Sekka. Everybody else was okay for at least a little bit longer. They made cities. They had kids. The kids grew up. Everybody did die in the end, but they had a little bit more time. They made some cool technology. And went on pilgrimages. To the quantum moon. They got very, very close to the eye of the universe. Oh, there's more hugging and holding hands. Oh. And more on the other side. Oh, this is so sad. What are you doing all the way out here? Just chilling on your own? You didn't want to hang out with the group? Or maybe you drifted here after you were already dead. You were the lone wolf, you didn't want to die with everybody else. They're also— oh, there's 3 of them! They're all huddled in a bunch! They're huddled together, holding each other as they died. Aww. This is the saddest spot. These are even sadder than the other bodies. Except maybe the kids. Were you were looking in? You were trying to find a way in? Oh dear. Well, you all can't fit in there, but my scout can. I can see what happened to the vessel for you guys. Let me find an opening where I can not stab myself on these thorns. Can I join you over here? Oh, you look very contemplative. Either that or you're gasping, holding your hand over your mouth. Either stroking your chin as you contemplate this thing, or you're gasping in, I assume, horror. I'll join you and I'll send my scout like this. I think that's in there. Oh yeah, there's the vessel. Okay. Alright. Now I have to follow my scout again. Like finding feldspar. You all are so sad. I hope you all had a relatively peaceful— at least you weren't eaten by fish. There's that. You weren't eaten by fish, so you had a, in the grand scheme of things, relatively peaceful death. Although, if the fish were attacking, maybe several of your compatriots were eaten by fish. I hope the fish were just bonking into the ship and not actually swallowing people. How many of them are there here? Hold on. This has gotta be Seka, Eskol, and Din, and then several others. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this side. Counting our lone wolf. And then the group of 3, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of you. Did I count you? I think I counted you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10? From the escape pod. Alright, well, you 10, I only know 3 of your names, but you 10, rest in peace. I'm gonna go find your vessel. And see, there's probably... I assume everybody would have made it to the escape pods. So there's probably no bodies in the vessel itself. But maybe the logs from... Oh, I've got 3 options for my scout. Maybe the logs from the ship will tell me more about what was going on there. Oh, here comes the sun song. It won't matter. Can I determine... Oh, error duplicate signal through the red? That's interesting. That's to the fish eggs. The scout is through there. And... What's the other? It says scout and there's something else. Oh, no, that was just the one I clicked on. That's just one of the bodies. Okay. The scout is there, and the scout is also where the fish eggs are. I'm gonna gun it. The sun's about to die anyway. It doesn't matter if a fish eats me. I'll make a tasty snack for all of 5 seconds before the fish is dead anyway. Is the vessel in the room with the fish eggs? No, it is not. Okay. I just had to go through this. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Because I had to go through here to get to the fish eggs. Excuse me, fellas. It's not in the direction of the red, but I do have to go through this room to get to it. Alright, well. You're faster than me, but here comes the sun. I'm gonna gun it. Oh, no. Okay, you are way faster than me. Never mind. I'll be a good meal for 10 seconds. So if I have to place my scout again, so I do have to go back to that dark bramble seed with all the Nomai bodies. I know how to get there relatively fast, though. I won't linger at the 3rd escape pod. Getting incinerated with a full belly. Yup. I granted that fish its final meal of mostly metal. Wait, there's the quantum moon. It doesn't always start orbiting Giant Steep, because it's orbiting Timberhearth now, as I wake up. Interesting. I guess it is just random. Hi, Solanum. Bye, Solanum. Hi, Slate. Slate, you would not believe how many bodies I found. I counted at least 10 in this last spot. I'm gonna go find them again. I gotta find a haunted ship. The fish is like a stuffed pig. Yep. I'm still baffled by the fact that our museum here on Timberhearth just has a little bitty baby giant anglerfish in it. Like, how did the Hearthians get that? How did we capture a little bitty anglerfish? Ship's haunted. Ship is very haunted. Everything is haunted in this game. Moon's haunted. Ship's haunted. Planets are haunted. How did they get that? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. Feldspar must have gotten it. Feldspar kind of implied that they were the only of the travelers to have gone to Dark Bramble. But Feldspar... Oh. The exhibit says it latched onto the landing gear of one of the ships. Oh. So I guess they weren't going to Dark Bramble or were like, I want one of these fish. It just kind of showed up and they're like, what the? Let's throw this in a tank. They must have been near... Oh, we almost hit the comment. Thanks, autopilot. They must have been in Dark Bramble. And it was too small to eat the ship. But it tried to bite it. Bit the landing gear. I still think it must have been Feldspar's ship, though. They went in a little bit, and then turned around and got back out without being eaten. Except for the landing gear. Okay, I'm gonna try without my signal scope. I will triple check. And then just go for it. It is... Oh, it's not that one. Well... Maybe I do need to make better use of this. It's this way. No, wait, that's Feldspar. Hold on. Was I correct? Is it that one? I was. Okay. So I wouldn't have been screwed if I just went there. Let's hug the wall. Where's the wall? Wall? Oh, now I hear a fish. Seriously, where did the wall... There's fish. Okay, never mind. Where did the wall go? Here's a route. And I can't use my engine now. The wall disappeared out from under me. Fish, I'm gonna drift past you. And then hug the wall. Maybe it does matter which initial hole into Dark Bramble I enter into. Because the light with the escape pod beacon was on the left side of the screen instead of the right as I entered. It was still up top. But it was not in the exact same place. Hi, fishy. Don't eat me, please. Just sneaking past. I hope you didn't get a taste of any Nomai. I hope none of their deaths were to you guys. I wonder what the lifespan of these fish is. Like, these probably aren't literally the same ones who are around when the pod got attacked and crash landed here. And if there's the baby one in the museum, then there are some of the eggs hatched relatively recently in the grand scheme of fish lifespans. If there's a little one around. I haven't seen any other little ones, though. Just the adults, the eggs, and the one baby in the museum. Fish, I can still hear you. I'm not gonna use my engine just yet. Am I headed the right way? No. Which way is it? That one. Okay. So I'll head this way and hug the wall. Although that is not the way I am drifting. And I don't want to hit those spikes. I still hear the fish, though. Fish, you're messing everything up. This was supposed to be fast. I want time to find the vessel before the sun explodes. I got to the escape pod so fast last time, I thought it would be easy. Fish. I don't see you, although I bet that's you. Am I still drifting, or do I have to tap the engine? I'm still drifting a little bit. If I can hear the fish, he can probably hear me, but I will risk a little... Oh. Yeah, no, he heard that, okay. I'll let myself keep drifting. I don't hear... Oh, he sounds closer. Okay, I should not have done that. Whoops. I don't hear the flap, flap, flap of the fins, indicating that he's coming in fast. If he was going to eat me, he would have by now. But I think I accidentally attracted him over to the spot where I was, where I hit the engine. Did I bring you in close? I did bring you in close. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, I should not have done that. Whoops. Now I have to wait even more before I hit the engine again. Did you hit? It looks like your little light is on the other side of the route. Did you bonk into the route? Is that why you stopped? Or did you just not hear him anymore because I only did a little tap? Alright, well, we'll keep chilling here. I can kind of see the light a little bit through the root. It's like, it's real shiny right there. I guess the roots are kind of actually just a bunch of vines twisted together, it looks like. Yeah, I'd probably have been out of his range by now if I hadn't hit that. Oh well. Next time I will put more effort into actually hugging the wall. I wonder... I looked pretty thoroughly in the room with the eggs, I feel like. And just found the eggs. I don't think the vessel was in there. I think it is still literally a red herring. Well, red anglerfish. You are angled towards me. If I throw myself in a different direction, will you come to the spot where I am now? Or will you go to the spot where I will be? He's getting fainter. And I want this. Nope, where'd it go? I want that direction. Oh, I want the direction where he's... Okay, well... I'll go towards the wall. I'll hug the wall. Is this the wall? I accidentally drew him closer to the wall. I can still see him, which means he absolutely can hear me. We're gonna do a little experiment here. I want to head that way. He's facing me. If I go through this route, will he bonk the route? I'll aim down a little bit so I can hug the wall. Will he bonk? Oh, he hasn't come to eat me yet. Okay, I think that worked. I think the root being right there might have blocked his path. I'm tapping on the engine and he's not coming to eat me. We're out of range. Thank you, root, for saving me. Is that the light I want? That is the light I want. Okay. We're gonna zoom. Trying to make up for lost time here. Here it is. Alright. And then this time, we're gonna hug the wall real close. Yeah, though the color of entering here is a little bit different. And I do actually need the signal scope, because there's not a light to show me where I'm going for this one. I can't hear fish, they can't hear me. There are still little taps just in case. So if one does hear me, I can very quickly be silent and maybe it will miss. There it is. Alright. Into the... It looks kind of like a helix. Like the spiral going on with the roots. Interesting pattern. Oh, I bonked a light. I'm not gonna bonk any bodies. Oh no, there goes a light. Sorry. Hi, I'm back. I just need to, go like that. Oh, no, did I accidentally hit you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit a body. I just wanted to... Nope. Oh, I wasn't hitting the Nomai. Do I have to get out of the ship to launch it? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, it's in there. It was just hitting, I think, the, invisible boxes around the spikes. That is a big vessel. Oh, and there's another escape pod. Wait, maybe not all of them launched? Huh, maybe we will find bodies when we make it there. For now, going back to hugging the wall. And, whoops. Let me go! Let me go, spikes! Following the further of our two options for the scout. Not hitting an ice chunk, heading for the red dot, and then being very quiet immediately because there's fish directly on the other side. Oh, the launcher on the ship comes from a different spot, so you kind of have to adjust down to compensate. That does make sense. I'm just glad I didn't accidentally knock one of the Nomai bodies into a spin there. That would have been funny and also really sad. They're already a tragedy. I don't wanna hurt them anymore. Okay. We're gonna bonk. And then fast. Fast and then real quiet. And we're not gonna hit any of you. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind me, just gonna tiptoe past here. Why don't the fish eat each other? They're being loud. Do they recognize their sounds as coming from other members of their own species? But whenever they hear any other sound, they zoom to it, mouths open. How do they not zoom to each other? Oh, it's real spiky in here. Oh my goodness. There's the eggs! You know what? There's no fish near the eggs. I can little tap. And then there's no fish near here to hear a big zoom. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. I can see a fish. I can't hear him, though, so maybe he can't hear me. Excuse me, eggs. Excuse me, I'm gonna use you as a shield real quick. The fish wouldn't eat their own eggs, right? I'm gonna head. Big launch this away. It is real spiky in here, even more so than the other rooms. Oh, that's gonna bonk. Oh, and I can hear a fish. Okay. Well, hopefully the bonk won't be... Oh, that's where I need to go. Oh, don't bonk loud, we're so close! Nobody heard that? Okay. Oh, somebody heard that. Don't eat me! Don't eat me, I'm just drifting. Don't eat me. Did somebody... I heard a fish react. Mmm, caviar. Yummy fish eggs. Clearly I just need a loudspeaker playing the fish sound and a big light bulb to disguise myself as one of them. Then I'll be able to fly among them with impunity. Just record some of the fish sounds. Did one hear me? Is there, if I turn around, is someone there? Oh yeah, hello. He absolutely heard that. Saved by the root once again. Where's... Here it is. Okay. I'm going to... He's gonna hear that again, but I have to little tap or I'm gonna drift right past this hole. Oh, am I faster than him? I am faster than him! I was close enough I could make it through. Excellent. Hello? Hello? Fish? Oh! Okay. Interesting. That was very close. I thought I was not going to make it. Oh, the music's getting interesting again. There's my scout, and there's another escape pod. Hi, vessel! This is interesting. I thought I was not gonna make it, and that fish for sure was gonna eat me. Is this your beacon? Wait, if I... No, okay. That's just the background music. You got so stabbed. Oh my goodness. I need to park somewhere. Oh, are those bodies? Those are bodies. Okay, I'm gonna not fly my ship into the bodies. I'm gonna park right here. Is that the Sun Song? No, Sun Song! Not now. I just got here. Okay. Nope, let me out, ship. Let's explore in the whatever seconds I have left. There are totally bodies here. And this ship is so stabbed, oh my goodness. Oh, you don't have suits on. You are all exposed to the elements. Okay. How do I get in? I guess like this? That's so many bodies. Dead trees. I don't want to accidentally smack any of you. Oh, this place is gonna be a maze, isn't it? I'll have to get here faster next time. Wait, this tree is still green? Hello? There's oxygen. How is there oxygen in here? Oh, that's a huge board. There's gonna be so much writing on there. How are the trees in here alive? Ooh, who are you? I bet you're important. You're really close to whatever that thing is. Here comes the sun. Hi! We're about to blow up, friend. That looks important. Can I interact with, I can click on that. Maybe I have to move that back into its spot? It looks like it's meant to go, like, right here. Can I move it, or can I just focus on it? I don't want to accidentally hit the body. It feels so disrespectful to run into their corpses and make them float around in zero gravity. In more pieces than they're already in. Okay, well, I made it that time. That was interesting. I have to remember to hug the wall in that first room. That's what ate my time up there, was having to drift for too long. Because the fish got too close. I did not hug the wall. And now the quantum moon is back orbiting Giant Steep. Interesting. Hi, Slate. I gotta race against time, Slate. I have so much I could tell you and no time to chat. I'm in a race against the sun. And fish. So the bodies around the vessel itself did not have suits, so they probably died, like, immediately when the vessel first crashed. They were not geared up to be in an area with no oxygen. That's interesting that they breathe oxygen, or at least what the translator reads as oxygen. I guess the Harthians do too, then. Which means we both species evolved on planets with enough oxygen. Timber Hearth clearly has a ton of trees. Their home planet must have had a lot of plants as well. Alright. Attempt 3 to get to this place. Oh, I don't want to bonk. That was very close. You. Nope, that's Feldspar again. You? Oh, I'm not hugging the wall! Wait, I didn't follow my own thing. Wall, come back. That's what happened last time. I was so focused on finding the right signal that I didn't hug the wall. Okay. Now signal scope, now that I'm over here. Not Outer Wilds Ventures. Escape pod. That one. We're off. We're off, and we're not gonna run into a fish. And we can go faster, because there's no fish by the wall, at least in this first area. Oops. Oh no! The ship is damaged! Oh, I have to leave the ship. Okay. I don't think the fish can hear me right now, but they will absolutely hear if I get close to them with the ship in this state. Little bonk. And then real quick repair. Nope, come back, ship, come back here. You're making noise. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that out here. The fish will eat us if you do that out here. Why is the thing not popping up? Oh, there it is. I guess I have to access the back of it. Is anything else damaged? You're not gonna make more noise? Alright, carry on. Now I don't remember which direction I'm supposed to be heading in. Is it... It's not that one. It's that one. Alright. Zoom. Yeah. Alright. Match velocity, but not too loudly. Now we're in the green fog. Little bonk. That didn't break anything. We're fine. We are all good. And then find... Oh, don't want to hit the ice. Hug the wall. Hug the wall going... Hello? Distress beacon? Escape pod? Oh, that ice is coming for me. Where did it go? This way, I think? This looks the most, spiky. Like it'll lead to the coils. Yeah. Here it is. And we're not gonna go too fast here, because I don't want to have to fix the ship again. There's so many spikes though, oh my gosh. Oh wait, here's the lights, which means... Wait, which way? If the distress beacon leads that way, then that's the escape pod. Which means the lights lead... here. Oh, bonk. We don't want to hit the bodies. We just want to shoot... Do I have to aim lower? Just want to shoot the scout. And then follow the signal. Which means heading for... red. Yeah. And then little taps. And we want to zoom through this next one, because fish are right there, so I can't tap immediately. Oh, bonk. Oh no, and they can hear me now. The bonk killed my momentum! Well, slow drifting. I want to go this away. This is the complicated room, because there's so many fish. But if I keep aiming this way... Although, I don't know if the direction I'm facing actually matters for drifting. I think it matters more the direction I was facing when I last hit the engine. So it might take me towards the center again with the eggs. But I can jump off the eggs again. That's fine. Hi, fishies. You're still right behind me, aren't you? Let's see. Oh, no, that's a root. I thought that was a fish. Still not gonna tap the engine, though. If I can hear them, they can hear me. There's one of the big old spikes. The murals made it look like the vessel was actively attacked by Dark Bramble. It wasn't just that they crashed into it. The tree branches were like reaching out to grab it. So something about this plant is actively malicious. Although I guess we'll learn more when we get to the vessel. They probably have some ship logs that'll clear things up a little bit. I'm gonna risk some little taps. And that's not a fish, that's a root. So we're still all good. I want to head through this hole and not have a fish follow me this time. I can hear one, but I'm close enough that I think I can gun it. And we're here. Getting better at that every time. Oh, Ozzy, no! Ozzy, I just got here. Ozzy, I'm hitting pause before you can hit anything bad. Ozzy, no! You unpaused it! Cat! You keep showing up at exactly the wrong moment. I'm so sorry, Cat. You have to move. Unable... What do you mean, Ozzy, what did you hit? Unable to pinpoint location? Of my scout? It's right there. Ozzy, I'm gonna pause. And I'm going to move the keyboard into my lap so that when you sit in that spot, you don't step on the keyboard. Oh, now he can hit pause. Yeah, he's learning. He's stepping on different chunks of the keyboard, seeing what they do. Oh, Ozzy. Oh, yes, pets. Oh, the pets. Are you gonna purr? Can you purr into the microphone? I don't know what that noise was. That wasn't a purr. That was like a little squeak. Look, here's the microphone. What do you think about it? You're so cute, but you're blocking my view of this screen. At least you're not hitting buttons anymore. Can I move my monitor? You can lay here if you want, Ozzy, as long as my keyboard isn't in the spot. He's like sitting on the edge of the desk right in between me and the monitor, so I can only see the top half of the monitor. The bottom half is taken up by Ozzy. Oh, big stretch. Yes, very nice. Are you gonna fall asleep here? Are you gonna nap? Oh, okay. Well, you can chill here. Let me maybe set the monitor on something so I can see above you. 'Cause I won't be able to read the Nomai text, which I feel like there's gonna be a lot of text in this ship. Oh, you are so sleepy. You're not gonna move, are you? Okay. Let's see. I've got a book. If I set this underneath one edge of the monitor, that can prop it up a little bit. There we go. And what else have I got? I have The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom case. That's not very sturdy, though. I don't want to set the monitor on top of that and bend the case. Let's see, I have a picture frame. I could set that under one of the monitor legs. Ozzy, you're so cute, but you're causing so much trouble here. I have to stop stream. Interrupt stream to make you not in the way. If I set the remote underneath the other monitor. That props it up a little bit. You have to not chew on that though, bud. There we go. Oh my goodness, no, don't knock it out from underneath. It's precarious enough already. Hold on, I'm gonna hold the microphone up to Ozzy. He is purring now. I don't know if the mic will pick it up. You gonna purr louder, Ozzy? Yeah, you probably can't hear that. It's not a loud purr, but he is content. Ozzy, I have to put the mic back now. There we go. Okay, I think I can see enough of the screen to matter. I still can't see the lower quarter of an inch, but it's enough to let me read the text. Here we go. We're gonna park the ship close to where we were last time. Bonk. And the ship is still drifting. But Ozzy, no, not the mouse cord. Ozzy! Ozzy, you were so nice and sleepy, and now you're going after the mouse cord as I move the mouse around. Child. No, you can't eat that. You can't grab it. I'm so sorry. That's not for you. You can't be sitting here if you're gonna eat the mouse cord. Blocking my view is one thing. Actively eating electronics is another. Ozzy. Nope. Nope. You're gonna get scooped up. You're gonna get evicted from the room. 1 step forward, 3 steps back. No, you don't eat the laptop cord. That's not a good idea. No, put your teeth away. No teethers on the cords. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up and you're not gonna hit buttons or eat cords. Go sit in your box. Choose the box, not the cord. Child. Ozzy. Struggle cat. Just because it's moving doesn't mean you can chase it. You cannot eat the mouse cord. That's not an option. Now he's trying to act all cute like nothing happened. He's just licking his paw. You can't eat the TV either. These are not options for you. I'm so sorry. Go to your box. Go sit in your box. Okay, you do you. Just not over here. He knocked the stand out from my monitor. Agent of Chaos this evening. Well, at least now I can put the keyboard back if he's scooched. He likes to eat hair ties. Any, like, wire or cord or a thin, ropey sort of thing, he will chew. I'm gonna keep the book over here just in case I need to move the screen up again. Alright. Back to the game. I parked the ship. I'm not gonna be pulled back into it. I didn't see any lights in here, so I think maybe there's no fish in this particular area. At least these guys weren't eaten. They weren't swallowed by fish. So, the fish didn't eat their bodies. Either the fish couldn't get close enough to the ship to eat them, or there's no fish in this room. I'm not even gonna try to count the bodies in here just now. There are so many. Is this the room I was in earlier? This looks similar. There are trees. They aren't floating? Although this guy's floating. Hello. What happens when I hit buttons in here? This looks interesting. Can I fly the ship? Can I fly the vessel? What does this do? I guess it's broken. Do I need to do something over here first? Can I interact with this thing? Can I move it? Can I hit it without hitting the body? Excuse me? Oh, I can pick it up? Pick up warp core! Sweet! Can I place it here? Insert warp core. Ah! Jetpacks. Insert warp core. Yes, I would like to do that. That is repaired, question mark. No longer floating. There's an orb. I can set it this way. Or to that thing. This is difficult to control. I'm gonna set it over here. Whoa, a thing. I don't know if I should be hitting buttons before I read anything in here. This might be not the best idea. Ship log updated. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna keep hitting random buttons until something bad stops me from hitting buttons, or until I find a book where recordings left that maybe explain what these buttons are for. Orb! That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, wait! I know. I can make symbols. And the symbols are like the coordinates. The Eye of the Universe coordinates. I can go to the Eye of the Universe in the vessel. I have to go back to my ship, though, to see the ship's logs. And also, I need the orb to be able to move to the other spots. I don't know how to do that. This thing has 3 sides, and there are 3 symbols for the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe. So this is how I get to the Eye of the Universe. This is how I follow Solanum's dream. Jetpacks. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I should be using my fuel more efficiently. What if I take the orb and move it to the other side? Because I don't remember what the symbols are right now. This doesn't seem to do anything. There were other hallways. There was something to read. Down this way? Lots of corridors, spooky. Oh, a dead end. Okay. Not this way. I am just gonna run out of fuel. Bonk. I've gotta be able to get to other parts of the ship, though. It's a massive ship. Maybe if I look in the other escape pod? Is there a way in? You look rather entangled. Let me go back to my ship, pick up some more fuel, and look at what the coordinates are. I don't think I can get into there. That door looks blocked by branches. Ship. Ship, I need to refuel. And maybe find another entrance to the vessel. I should probably also read the ship's logs. Escape pod 3! Found it! Nomai grave? Found that. The vessel? Found it. There's more to explore here, I am well aware. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. There is more to explore here. Nomai grave. Actually, first, escape pod 3. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Because of Dark Bramble's weird thing it does with the teleportation. Nomai grave. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of 2... Oh my gosh, Ozzy. Child, I can't see, I can't read. You have to move, I'm so sorry. Let me set... Ozzy, let me set the keyboard. You gotta scooch. I just moved the things back so I could have the monitor in its normal position again. There we go. Okay, I can see the text. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying, and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Which is the vessel. Yeah, one signal can be in 2 places at once. Maybe Dark Bramble has also got some quantum goings on. If it's got, some more Schrödinger's, Nomai. Is the ship in one location or another? Okay, the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe that I found in the cannon. The orbital probe cannon. Or I guess the tracking module specifically. That's the symbol. It's like a tilted L, and then an hourglass with the bottom missing, and then a big N that's kind of dented. All of those are shapes that can be made in the thing in the bridge of the ship. That's how I get there. That's how I get to the Eye of the Universe. I just gotta make the warp work. I gotta fix it. Gotta repair the vessel somehow. There's gotta be other ways in. I just got to the bridge. What's this thing? Is there a door over here? Can I go in? Big ol' windows? I'm working under the assumption that there are no fish in here and I can jetpack around freely. How about you? What's this thing? It's got a neat lattice sorta goings on. Is there a door anywhere? I guess I should turn on my flashlight. Oh, it was on. It's just really dark in here. You got knocked by roots. Okay. That's a neat pattern. It seems the place I entered initially is a spot where the roots punctured through. So if I look for the spots where the roots are hitting it, or it branches, maybe they created another opening? Not there, though. What about on this side? No. Okay. I'm using a lot of fuel. Maybe moving the orb opens and closes doors on the bridge? Maybe there's the only one entrance, but then I get to other places within the ship by... Oh, hello, Ozzy. Ozzy, nope. You've discovered now that the mouse cord moves and you want to chase it. I'm so sorry you've made this discovery. For you cannot indulge. There you go. Okay. Back off the desk. Can I go into this other escape pod at all? The usual door spots didn't look very available. Whoops, bonk. The jetpack is hard to control in no gravity. Yeah, I think maybe that other escape pod is there just to show that other escape pods exist. There's lights over this way? That's probably back to where I was before. What is this thing? Is this the engine? There's like a spirally part of the ship. Yeah, that's probably the engine. Whoops. Where am I now? Oh, okay. Those aren't roots. Those are actually coming out of the ship on purpose. Ozzy's just hunting mice. Yeah, computer mice. It's his job. Can I... Nope, this one seems to be closed off as well. I guess all of the other escape pods are not meant to be gone inside. Okay, where's the original hole I came in? Because here comes the sun song. I want to test and see if I can make doors open and close from the bridge. Also, I need more fuel. Where's my ship? Scout that way, ship that way. I've done, I think, a full circle around the outside of the ship and saw no other ways in. So the puncture is here. And all other escape pods are blocked by roots. So my way in is here. Bunk. If I... Whoop, fuel level critical, I am aware. I don't need fuel for much longer anyway, because the sun's gonna show up real soon. Is this all that's in here? There's gotta be some text or something to indicate more of what's going on. Or else the ship is literally just how I get to the eye of the universe and nothing else. I thought there would be more of like a ship's log somewhere. I wonder if I can take the warp core anywhere else. Maybe I take the warp core from this ship and use it somewhere to get to, the center of Ash Twin. I don't know where I'd plug it into, though. Also, that would take a lot of time. I don't know if that could work in 22 minutes to get all the way in here to get the core. And then to get in the ship and get back out of Dark Bramble and to wherever else to plug it in. Any ideas, Slate? I think I do need to go back and investigate the ship again. There's gotta be something else there that I'm missing. Maybe by hitting the buttons, I did something. Maybe I accidentally closed off some of the hallways by hitting the buttons. The logs say the core currently in the vessel is broken beyond repair. Oh, true. Let me look. Maybe the logs will have more of a hint. The vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within dark bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Maybe I need to bring a core to there from somewhere else. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. So if I can't use that core or take it out of there, I have to get one from somewhere else and bring it. Where's the high... Here it is. High energy lab. Whoops, that is the wrong button. Because there were cores at the high energy lab. Maybe I take one of those? It takes a long time to get there, though. How would I have time to get to the high energy lab? And then to Dark Bramble. In the same loop. The center of Dark Bramble. Also, they're shaped totally different. I don't know if I could even plug it in. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. I still don't know why they specifically wanted 22 minutes as well. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. So they did build another warp core. Because they concluded they would need an advanced warp core to handle those energies. And that's not the warp core that's on this ship, because the ship was long crashed when they did the high energy lab. And then the towers. And then I guess I have to figure out what was going on. Oops, still wrong button. The Ash Twin project. Because I guess they used the core for that. They forged it at the Black Hole Forge. All of the warp towers were being constructed on it. Maybe I take one from just the surface of Ash Twin. Maybe I don't need to go all the way to the lab. Well, the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. The warp receivers are the curvy S sort of shape spiral spots. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. So I need to steal the Ash Twin project's warp core. But first I have to get there. I have a bunch of things pointing to it. These are all clues and information about it. The White Hole Station is... It wouldn't be there, though. They used the core for the Ash Twin project. And they wanted specifically 22 minutes for some reason. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So they put it in the central chamber of... I need to get that warp core and bring it to the ship. Not the other way around. Not go to the ship and take that warp core to somewhere else. And then I need to plug in the coordinates that I found to the bridge of the ship in that little triangle thing. I assume that when I plug in the correct symbol, the little grate on the side that prevented the ball from moving to the next spot will open. What happens if I do that? I should test that. I'll go... I still don't know how to get to the center chamber of Ash Twin. I'll go to the vessel once more. And before going into the bridge, I will look at the symbols. Or maybe I draw them. I have my little sticky note here with the Nomai names. I should just draw the symbols out so I always have it on hand. Even without the ship. While we are autopilot. Can I get out of my ship while we're autopiloting? I can! Look at that! Learning something new every day. Why am I slowly moving backwards? My hand is not on the keyboard. Okay, well, the symbols are... Where's my pencil? It's a vessel exploration kind of day. It is. I'm going to mark the angled backwards looking L. Then it's like an hourglass missing its bottom. And then the weirdest N. Very angular. I assume that the Nomai language is read left to right. So the L would come first. I should buckle up again before we crash. Wait, who's flying this thing? The new Pilot Auto! That reminds me of the movie WALL-E and their autopilot. Alright, not going to crash. Oh, I was almost hit by the comet there. Hello, comet. Goodbye, comet. Not going to crash and have the ship making noise before I even go in. Switching my signal scope to receive the distress beacon signal, and in we go. Hugging the wall in this direction, and the lights do change location slightly. So either they're on the move, or it does actually matter which hole of dark bramble I enter into. I want to be able to listen for fish, so I'll put that away for now. I know it's not going to work, but I want to try inputting the coordinates just to see what happens. Hugging the wall. Pulling this back out. Slight bonk, but we're not breaking anything. No fish heard that. You didn't hear anything, fish. Going where the roots are thickest. And it's this way. And if we find the spiral, we head in the opposite direction. That... I think this is the spiral? Opposite direction. Oh yeah, there's... okay. Because the lights lead to where we actually want to go. There's a light. I need to get in the spiral. Ship is there. Or escape pod is there. Which means we want to shoot the little photo pod this way. Here's the graveyard. And then we head for the red light. Hi, buddies. I won't hit you, I promise. I just wanna... Nope. Just wanna... Nope. Just nope. Just wanna do that. There we go. I'll let you all get back to your peaceful eternal slumber as I head for... How do I get out of here without knocking into them? As I head for the red light. Oh, come on, ice. Branches. Let me go. Thorns. Let me go. And we zoom. And then we're quiet. The fish have no idea we're here. The fish think that it's just a normal day of swimming around, chewing on ice. And then this is the one with the fish, like, right there. So we zoom. Lots of velocity. And then we're quiet. Not going to smack into a fish. Excuse me? Threading the needle here. I think since I was angled... I actually want to try something. Since I was angled towards the middle, it should take me to the fish eggs. But if I face where the scout is, which way do I drift? I assume it'll actually just take me to the eggs, and not the way I'm facing now. Yeah, the middle cursor's moving away from the arrow. Okay, it doesn't matter which way I face after I zoom. It'll take me in the direction of the zoom. Fish are getting quieter. Once I reach the eggs, I'll re-angle myself. To the scout spot. And we zoom. Not a single fish in sight. This is great. Oh, we bonk though. Uh-oh. No one heard that. No one heard that. I'm in. I assume there's nothing else in this room beside the vessel. I suppose I should take a look around just in case, but, okay, this is the seemingly only way in, from what I could tell from last round. The music's getting spooky. I drew out the symbols for the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. You had a terrible time, my friend. You are way out here. You got flung. I go into the hallway. I avoid knocking into the bodies before I go into the bridge. I want to see if any of these doors are opened and I accidentally close them by messing with the buttons. Nope. Okay, they're just closed. So the only thing I can access in here is actually just the bridge. Hacker voice. I'm in. I'm in the vessel. That door opens interestingly. Bonk. Okay. I assume, okay, maybe I stand here to be warped. And I don't warp the whole ship. So that's just broken. Moving this orb over here does that. This is the first one. I assume that they made this with gravity in mind. So the floor is down and the ceiling is up. Oh, there's some writing on the bridge. Oh, you're so right. I completely forgot about that. That was somewhere. I'm gonna experiment with this first and I'll go find that. I should have enough time. The ball did like L. And then... Whoa! I was right. Doing the correct thing does make it turn. The ball's over here now. So we did an L, then the hourglass with no bottom. That should be correct. And then the weirdest N, where it hits all the points in that order. Ta-da! That's the coordinates. This isn't gonna work, but I'm curious. Boom! Nothing happened. What if I move this? To here. Bonk. Okay, that does nothing still. So I do need a warp core. I need to steal it from, Oh, there's an upper floor. Okay, that's what I was missing. That's why I couldn't find it. I do need to steal the one from, Ash Twin. Let's see what they had to say on the bridge. Canna. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. Oh. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, then you will be on your own. Bromy. Canna, we're making our way to you. Canna. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Canna. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromy. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal. Whoops, we're too far. Ah! Now we're too close. Clem. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Hyssop. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. Bromy. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Hyssop. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared in this way. Neem. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Clem. Neem, my friend! We feared you were gone. Neem. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. That is a lot of information, and a lot of new names. The original speaker was Canna, so that's one. Then we got Bromy, makes 2. Then Clem makes 3. Hyssop makes 4. And Neem makes 5. So 5 new Nomai. Or I guess old Nomai, if they were on the vessel. They would have been the previous generation. They're talking about the vessels meeting up. So this wasn't the only vessel that the Nomai had. The different clans each had a vessel? So all the Nomai from this vessel were one clan, unless they did meet up and were all in this vessel, and then this vessel was attacked. But if not, then hypothetically there are other Nomai out there who were in other vessels that weren't attacked and are just in other solar systems. I assume those are like the vessel's captains, the clan leaders, talking to each other long distance. Let's see, how about this side? That writing was orange, this writing is purple. Felix! Hey, a name we know! This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. So the vines didn't grapple it. The vines, like... fused? Felix. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Felix. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. So wait, is this the vessel that went missing in that story? Felix, this is Eskal's vessel. Felix... is a Nomai we know from other messages in our solar system. This is Eskel's vessel. Was Eskel the one in the story? Come on, jetpack. Okay, Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. So, the ship, the vessel that we're on, is the one that went missing. So these messages have to have happened way later. How are they on this ship, though? If the event of this ship's disappearance has passed into myth by the time that these Nomai were talking to each other, then this whole conversation on this wall happened way after this ship got here. Was the ship still receiving messages? Because these Nomai are clearly on different ships from each other. They're communicating from far away. Are there still living Nomai? Other than the weird situation that is Solanum? Who's, like, sort of alive, not really? Because if the ship was still picking up conversations after it had been here for however many long amount of years passed before this conversation happened. But it's... So there are potentially living Nomai who made these orange messages around in the wider galaxy, not necessarily in our solar system. And this ship picked up the ship-to-ship communication, despite being completely dead. Who then... Wait. Is Eskel the name of the individual in charge of the clan? Is that an individual Nomai, or is Eskel the clan name? I assume it's an individual's name, because all the other... Whoops. Uh-oh. Let me back up! All the other names here seem to be individual Nomai names. Canna. Yeah, Canna, we're making our way to you. That implies talking to an individual. Oh, we've read messages from Eskel before? Oh, wait. I don't think I have Eskel written down, but I think we have. I think you're right. I'm looking back at my notebook here of... I definitely have Felix's name written down. I didn't start writing the Nomai names until a little while in, and I missed some along the way, so I wouldn't be surprised. That has to be an individual Nomai's name, then. If Eskel has messages. So Eskel was the... I assume each vessel is like its own clan. So then the Nomai that crash landed in the solar system they splintered off. Wait, I need to read some of the other notes again. Because I remember in one of the cities they were talking about different clans. So either they were referring to the clans they were long separated from, and that was the first generation who crash landed here talking. Or once they crash landed and splintered off into their own groups, because the different individual groups had been in different escape pods and were separated from each other for a while. they formed their own clans based on who was in each escape pod. I think. I have to read the city logs again. I think that was in the city on Brittle Hollow. The Hanging City, if I remember correctly. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So if these guys are more recent, and the ship just picked up active messages from within the time since it crashed, these guys are potentially still alive. Depending on the age of the messages. They mentioned suns exploding. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we were caught in the blast. Be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now, including our sun. So this has gotta be pretty recent then. Because you can see other supernova with chert. So there are other actually living Nomai out there in other solar systems. And we can potentially... They found a safe space? They were all trying to meet up. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. So all the clans are going to meet up with Kanna's group in the gloaming galaxy. I assume if I can gather the Hearthians and we can go there, we'll be safe from our sun exploding. And that may or may not end the time loop I'm stuck in? Huh. That is interesting. The gloaming galaxy, black rock suns. Suns, plural, are fairly stable. And then over here they were talking about triple suns. Maybe the different colors are like the writing system. Like the language is a little bit different. The purple glowy instead of the orange glowy. The orange glowy is like the newer, more modern version of their language. Although it seems to be the same handwriting. And my translator can still translate it, so it's close enough. They haven't shifted linguistically too far in the past however many thousands of years. Let me look at this thing again before the sun explodes. Nope, not snapshot. I want this thing. Warp core. Pick up warp core. Jetpack. Jetpack, please. Thank you. Insert warp core. There. I assume this is still gonna do nothing, but just in case. Yeah, no, okay. I need to rob Ash Twin. And make the ship go. And convince the Hearthians to come over here so we can all go together out of our solar system. Because everything's gonna blow up. I wonder if I can tell Riebeck about finding this ship. If I could tell them about meeting Solana. Very interesting. I need to... Hold on. Let me read through all of the Nomai names here. I wrote down Raimi, Poke, Wami, Felix, Thatch, Plume, Solanum, Bells, Clary, O&O, Cycad, Coleus, Yarrow, Avens and Mallow, Cassava and Daz, Privet and Adea, Daz and Avens. Did I write Avens twice? I did. Oh, no, this note is Daz and Avens are siblings. Pi. Taget, Levy, Phlox, Malore, Burr, Annona, Clary, Kosa, Foley, Keek, Connoy, Mallow, and Adea. And then more recently from Escape Pod 3, Eskull, Seka, and Din. So I just never wrote down... Oh wait, no, I just said it. Eskull was in Escape Pod 3. Eskull... So the leader, presumably, of the clan was in the escape pod that did not have any survivors. I did write down Eskull. I just wrote it down so recently I didn't remember. Interesting. And I have the coordinates, and I know where to plug the coordinates in. I just need to rob Ash Twin of its warp core somehow. But I think I will leave that particular adventure for next time, as it is getting quite late. We made lots of new discoveries today, though. I was not expecting to get both reaching the North Pole of the Quantum Moon, and finding the third escape pod, and finding the vessel, all in one stream. I thought that would take me much longer than it did. You're so right. Very rewarding explorations. Lots of progress. That was fun. This was a good stream. Significantly more progress made than last time. I've only got, I think, the one big question mark left of getting to the center of Ash Twin on my little progress map. I'm so close, Slate. I'm so close to having all of the answers. But I will leave getting the very last one for next time. I'll roast one more marshmallow to close us out here. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. I will be back next Sunday evening to see if I can break into Ash Twin and steal their warp core. Yeah. It feels... I've been playing this game for so many weeks now, it feels kind of strange to be so close to the end. But there is still the DLC. I gotta do the DLC too. But for now, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see ya.